G'day guys, how's it going? Zeppy here. Welcome back to Oxygen Not Included in the Frosty Planet Pack. Hello everyone, how's everyone doing today? I hope you are good. We're going to be diving into the Frosty Planet Pack again, and we're going to be probably doing some interplanetary travel, because I need a few different resources that are not available on my map at the moment. And that's the goal of today, and we will be doing that. So, yeah, that's what I wanted to say for the start. Right now I'm drinking my coffee. Jacko is with me at my feet, and everything is appearing to be good. Yeah, I hope everyone had a great weekend so far, or wherever you are in the world. Maybe you are in Australia as well with me, and I hope you're having a good Monday. I don't think I have anything else to chat about other than the awesome announcement by Nathan Fillion in the Firefly cast. If you're a Firefly fan, brown coat, as they say, who are going to be doing a animated series. They're looking for an animated series. Check out the Once Were Spaceman podcast on Instagram and wherever else. They announced it on there. It's really cool. Okay, without further ado, let's get into the game. Cool. What is this one? Oh boy, it's cold. That's what we're doing. Oh boy, it's cold, because it is. It is very cold on this planet, but we are getting through it. Silent. There we go. Okay. Everything is going really nicely for the base, for the food and everything. Sin is in space. Yes, Sin is in space. He's going to remain in space until we get all the storage bin of plastic done. Because we need a lot of databanks. We need a lot of databanks. We're going to aim to go to Ikara. Don't know how we're going to get in there, but it looks like that there are quite a few different resources on here, and it is not as cold. It is actually kind of warm in there, so that's where we're going to aim to be going. The entrance for the other planet is in here. That's the receiver, that's the sender. So we should probably make a really nice room in here. No, scratch that. Cancel that. Cancel that. Make this out of wood. I'm going to make the entrance and exits out of wood. I'm going to dig this up. And then we're going to have nice just doors here. What kind of doors are we going to have? We can do a door. Why not? Wait, are these without blocking a liquid gas flow? I kind of want oxygen to be in there. Because there's a lot of CO2 banking up down here, because this is the bottom of the map. I might empty this out first so we can get some oxygen in here. Yeah, let's make that out of that material. And I'm going to bring this up. I'm going to not put that on this one. There is an oxygen pipe here, which is very nice to see. Don't connect. Don't want it. Nope, don't connect. No connecting. Did it connect anywhere? No, it did not. Good. I'm gonna push it down here because we may get other gases down there. And this is sort of like a filter. So we get the filtering down here. Ooh. Sure, go that way. Don't know if you'll be able to get in there. I don't think you will. Let's just leave the vent over here. That's going to be a gas vent. I'm going to cancel this one. That's going to take them a little while to build. Oh, we need bridges. Bridges. Gas bridges. There we go. I think we need one over here. Yep. And we have a lot of power. So that's not a problem. I should really build like a power transformer. Which I think I will do just over here. Just a small power transformer. It doesn't need to be a big one. Because we've got chunky power cable over here. And then we need a wire bridge like that. And then normal wire. Cinnabar ore is fine for the moment. There we go. Made a mess? Varuna? Did you... What the... What... Did you dig up some snow and then... You silly. You're going to empty out your suit and it's going to go everywhere. Fantastic. It's because of that one block that Varuna couldn't get back in. I'm guessing it was just that one block. Yeah. Should we... I'm not convinced that that's not going to work, so... Should be okay, but still. Let's just get rid of that one as well. Alright, Varuna's just going to continue on. Good job, buddy. You keep doing that. Well, that'll take them a little while to build, but we do have 8.3 million kilocalories. That's an insane amount of kilocalories. And is this dormant? Yes, it is. And the aluminium's only at 149 degrees. Which kind of sucks. But this one's 172. And you are also dormant. No, you are still active. These steam turbines are powering everything. Did Varuna get back up here? Yep, there it is. There we go. Now mop everything. And mop down here. Yucky pea water. Yucky pea water. Cinnabar ore, we're running low on that. Let's get some more cinnabar ore. I really want to try and breed mammoths. But I would need a lot more plume squash, which means we would need to activate this guy. I had a thought that we can just bridge this on. Because if we bridge it on, then it will only be used when this is not full. Which is kind of the best way of doing it at the moment. And then I can turn this on and connect it, of course. I mean, it is on. I just didn't have it connected. Nice. Good. How is it traveling down here? Almost done. Getting there. So we get all the gases out of here, which is pretty much all the CO2. That's going to go into this filter area here, and we are going to put it into our infinite CO2 storage up here. Which is going to work extremely well. But we also have spigot seals here. And they are cramped because there's a lot of them in that tiny space. Alright. Oh, come on, guys. Waiting Cinnabar ore delivery, huh? Who's going to do that? George? George might do that. No, George is coming over here to grab the sleet wheat. Are these all on... Oh, they are on auto harvest disable. We don't need that anymore. Just if they happen to do that. And don't worry about this. Don't auto harvest that. We're not auto harvesting anything else, are we? Hmm. Come on, guys, you can finish this. Nice. There we go. Alright, so that should be pumping mostly CO2. The gases down here are pretty much just CO2, except for in here, which is... That's kind of nice that we've got oxygen and a little bit of chlorine. That sucks, but we can deal with that. I just want to get all the CO2 out of here. So we've got some hydrogen as well. If that goes into my base, it wouldn't be too much of an issue. How are we going with natural gas over here? Good. We're still okay. Even though we're using some of it for power. And my polluted water. That is a concern. Oh, did I bridge? Yes, I did. Good, so there should always be some flowing up this way. Good. Good. We're okay. How is Cinder going? Hey, look at that. 124 data banks. How are you going on food? 7.4 kilos. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, that's right. I was going to build the spigot seal enclosure. I forgot about that. My pips are going amazingly. They're all happy. We have so many pips in here. And so many cuddle pips too. I should really change the location of these guys to somewhere else. But the bonbon tree there is so nice. And you guys are producing ethanol as well. Okay, that is pumping up. And we're going down there too. Sweet. Look at that. It is pushing up the chlorine as well. I'm wondering if I should have an infinite chlorine storage somewhere. Just so we can filter that stuff out as well. Doesn't look like full packets. Why are there only so many grams? Is it not falling down fast enough? Sort of. It's taking its time. guess it is falling. We got to monitor it from here to see how far it goes down. There we go. And that is pushing full packets into there. That's great. And then it stops when it's too late. Hey, it's working exactly as it should. Cool. How's the mercury situation going? Hey, that's actually quite low. Can still be lower. And this is reducing the heat of that, right? Yeah, it is. Awesome. I really need auto sweepers here. Sorry, collection, shipping, conveyor loaders. That's the word I was looking for. We have more iron now than anything else. We do this and this. Then we can ship this up to the kitchen. Up to this laneway here. The problem is normal ore. We don't have a lot of normal ore. And we're going to go up here. And it's going to connect up. Through here. No, just to here. Yep, there, like that. And then we'll get a bridge. Like that. And like that. And we need power over this way too. Oh yeah, we got this one. Our potential load is 240. Oof. That's a little bit much. What about this guy? 250, nothing. Hardly anything. Let's get power from here. To here and to here. And then this will just be sleet wheat. Sleet wheat grain. Copy that, put that in there. There we go. Now the dupes are going to have to come down here less. And that's good. So you cover that area. And you cover both of those, and you cover that last bit. Yep. Good. That's good. I could theoretically move... No, I can't move that over. Alright, chat. We got power. We've got a lot of food. And we have a lot of oxygen. Oh, and this one's empty because Sin is in space. We have a dupe in space. Who is getting us databanks. 161 databanks so far. Still got 190 kilos of plastic left. So that tube's going to stay up there until they are ready to come back down once the plastic's all gone. We're going to get inside here. Going to get inside this area. Oh, this is completely backed up. That is completely backed up. But we could use more of it once this is no longer an issue. I mean, we could just keep emptying it into there, I guess. That is a way that we could do it. No, we'll leave it, because I want to get rid of this water. I don't know how that water got in there. It's very troubling. I think it... Oh, that's right. One of these tiles broke. Yeah, and there's a little bit of water sitting on top of here. That's what happened. Hey, Sin! Welcome to the stream.
Triumph is ours!
No, you're not in trouble. You are doing great, my friend. You're in space, doing all the research for us. Currently have 176 data banks. We're just going to keep going until you run out of plastic. Keep doing things. We have a lot of water. The only concerning thing was this. I got a little bit of water into my polluted water storage. And that's because some ice melted and it got into here. And we accidentally took down some water.
Space.
Exactly. Oh, Sin. Speaking of space, first of all, I've never actually asked. Did you ever watch and enjoy Firefly? And if so, have you seen the new announcement? Hey, Sleepweed is working. Did we? Wait, yeah, we spoke about a lot of things. Okay, so we did. That's good. Well, the official announcement came out today. The official announcement came out. Yeah, animated series. Animated series. And they're looking for a home. So everyone who is here, who is a Brown Coat fan, a Firefly fan, Serenity fan, make sure you go onto Instagram and look at Once We're Spacemen, which is Nathan Fillion and Alan Tudyk's podcast, who was Wash and Captain Mal from Firefly. Go and like the Firefly post, repost it, comment on it, do everything. They need analytics to have quantifiable evidence that there is a fan base so that they can find a home for the new animated Firefly series, which they already have all the blessing from Joss. They've got Disney/20th Century Fox, who Disney owns, have said yes. They've got a showrun. They've got two showrunners, and they have a script, and they have an animation studio as well. They've got all that. They just don't have a home for it, so they're doing that. Yes, you can have a wash. Don't clear your spear in the wash, please. Yeah, exactly. Too soon, Sin. Too soon. Leaf on the wind. Leaf on the wind. Oh god, so sad. Anyway, moving on. We're doing, as the title indicates today, we're going to try and go interplanetary travel. Interplanetary travel. Jesus, that got me. That got me, Sin. I'm not gonna lie, that got me. Dude, it came out longer ago than some people who have followed have been alive. I know, but still, it still hits home. It still hits home. It was so sad. Oh. Okay, so. It doesn't matter. We can just go. Yeah, no, it does. It does matter. It does matter. We'll go like this and like this. And like that and that and that. Yeah, that should work. And we should have no more ice in this area then. It was sad. It was very sad. I remember a tear coming to my eye when it happened. It was very sad. Alright. How's Sin going? Oh, out of plastic. Alright, time for Sin to come home. Sin. Put it on. There you go, my dude. We are back. There we go. It has hardly any heat. It just dissipates, which is very nice. I really need to build a proper area for it, but that gave us a lot of research. A lot of databanks, which should be... Do I have a spot for them? No, I don't. That's a bit silly. I've made this room very... too tightly packed. There we go, we finished that. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do the research. The research. Petroleum and biodiesel engine. That's what we need to do. It's not going to be enough. I can't remember what the conversion rate of data disks to kilograms are. It's very weird. They should have just labeled the number of disks that you need to do. But they did not. Okay, but yes, we are doing interplanetary travel. We're going to go to another planet. Because we need the materials. We need the materials in order to get there. Oh, sorry, to get things for here that we need. Because we're dealing with extreme temperatures. So we're going to need to make sure that we have the right building materials in order to combat that. And this may be a problem here. Maybe. Might need to get another liquid pipe up there. Okay, but let's see if we can actually mop this up. I don't know if we can. Might be a little bit too overflowing here. Hey! Awesome, Julian. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're gonna go... Wait, what the frick? Nope. Why are some of these water harvested and some of them are not? What did I do? Yeah, I don't... What? That's weird. Well, it's okay, buddy. Chat. This delivery person, I think. Not for our house, but the dogs next door were going crazy, and so he needed to join in on that. Hey, they successfully mopped it. Look at that. That's good. So I wanted this to be pressurized because I want to get a what station? No, it's in the base. It's in the base. Here we go. Transit tube access. Transit tube access. That's what we want here. Does it matter which way? No, I don't think so. So we're doing that. This should be okay. There, and we're going to get some nice doors in here, and it's going to be pressurized, so we won't have any gas problems. And we're going to get some transit tubes, because we have a lot of plastic. We have a lot of plastic. 17,000 kilograms of plastic. And I can't remember where the transit tube... It's from the top, right? I'm sure it's from the top. Oh, you can't go past fire pole or ladders. I forgot about that. That should be okay. Go past here though, right? Yeah. Whoa, please game. Thank you. Okay. Now we can go straight up here. We're going to let some of these creatures out. And then where is the point going to be? Yeah, it's going to be before this. Oh yeah, look at that. Is that going to work? What is this? Is that going to connect? Excuse me. What are you building here? Oh yeah, deconstruct this. What? When there are plants there, that's very strange. Just connect it. Just connect it, please, dupes. There. There we go. No landing. Weird. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, it's bleachstone. Why is there bleachstone here? Are you pulling in? No, that's CO2. Good. Do I do achievements? Like as in all achievements? I haven't done that before. Oh, we don't need a Vagro. But I mean, I've got quite a few achievements. But I mean, you mean colony achievements or? Because I have gotten a few that I haven't gotten before, I think. So this one should be, yeah, totally tubular. I should be able to get that one this run. Because the transit tube system is going to be big. We're going to do a big transit tube system. So it means they should be able to get down here. And back in through here. Which I can get them to actually kind of travel up if they come back. I will wall it off, actually. I think, yeah. Why couldn't I click on that? That's so weird. If I wall this off... I won't do that just yet, though. But we can wall it off, and then they'll be able to come in and out of here. And there shouldn't be any problems. Actually, I want to get the... Yeah, this is annoying me. Let's go a Atmos sensor. I'm going to put that here. Wait, what? Steel? No. 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 Why was that automatically selected? Get out of iron. We have so much iron. Chuck that in there. It's just pulling so little. Yeah, it's not pulling enough. I'm going to wait until it builds up a bit of pressure down there. Like, I don't know, 1500 or something. Should be good. Transit tube. There we go. There we go. Good stuff. What about the power here? What kind of power situation have we got? 975. Ooh. How much are these? Wait, no, but that's only potential. Right? That's only potential. Yeah. And we've only got auto sweepers, automated things on. So that should be okay. Yeah, it's 960. Damn. That could be a little bit of a problem. But it's only access in and out. Yeah, we should be okay. We should be okay. What do you mean you're not powered? What? Insufficient power? Oh, because this is taking the whole thing. That's okay. It's going to be turned off. Once they build this, of course. Actually, build this first. Build this first. Build this first. Get that done. So this turns off. Yeah, this has power. That's great. Are they going to go there without suits? There's no exits yet. Yeah, that's all right. I don't want them coming down here. Okay, so if it is above, let's say 1500. Yeah. Good. I don't want them using it until it's ready. You should have enough power. That's not powered. What? What is happening? It's all connected and built. What the f... I'm so confused. If I just cut this... What? What am I missing? Chat, what am I missing? I have power, right? Or do I not have power? I have power. You're charged. You have 1,000 joules. Wait, do you not? You need 40 kilojoules? Oh, no worries, Sin. No worries at all. I'm just confused. Don't worry. I'll just put a large power transformer here and see if that fixes the problem. I mean, I don't know why that would change things, but maybe. And then maybe I'll do conductive wire. Let's go with iron because we have a lot of that. That shouldn't be an issue then. And then I'll get rid of this bridge. And do a conductive bridge there. Hey, look at that. They've pretty much finished the access. I am worried that they will start using it. I might cancel that. I don't want them to use it just yet. Can they reach this one? Yeah. Potential load is 31 kilowatts out of 20. Does it have to be connected? Is that why it's not drawing power? This one has even less power. Does it need to be connected? Is that what the issue is? Am I just being silly? That's definitely a possibility. Maybe that's all that it is. I want to deconstruct this, and I'm going to build a wall here first. Because even if there's no power, they can still travel through there. Critter starvation. Who's starving? Oh, the pups. Okay, there's too many of you in here. There's too many of you in here. We need to get the eggs out into a pup center. Seal pup. Where is that going to be? So I put you sillily in the middle of the base. First of all, I don't have a critter sensor in here either, so we need to get a critter sensor in here. Let's go, yeah, here. Oh, this is going to be... critter eggs. Where's critter eggs? Spigot seal egg. So that's what you are going to be in there. And this is not generating enough light? No, it is. It's still 100%. Glass, hell yeah. Let's get some glass. Yes, how many critters are in here? There's 8. That's actually the perfect amount. But we need more than one tree. We need more than one tree. That's what the issue is. So I'm gonna need to have less than 8 in here. Probably 6. It's below 6. And if 2, this is the perfect amount for 2. That's 9. So how many more? So 8. So I need 4 times the amount of plume squash plants in order to do a proper full mammoth farm. Okay, we disconnected this. Good. Let's put a tile here. Tile, and then we will do a small power transformer right there. Welcome, everyone. Okay, so that's here. And of course, I should have connected it first. Wait, hang on. Am I going to be able to connect that without actually doing anything? Let me have a look. No, it needs to be built. Yeah, it needs to be built. Go build that. Oh, you are charging now. Okay, so it does need to be connected in order to start charging. I thought it could charge without it being connected. That's unfortunate. Hey, Verona, get out of there. Boom. There we go. Look at that. So speedy. Oh. Beautiful. I wonder if I could have put it here rather than over here. That's closer to the center of my base. Or even up in here. Deliver them in the middle of the base. Interesting. But this is... Okay, that's done. And this is now a closed off area. And we can put in... Well, first of all, I think I want to put in a airflow tile. Maybe? Yeah, I want the CO2 to drop down. If I put an airflow tile there. You know, someone coming through the transit tube. Whee! Oh, I love transit tubes. There we go. Okay, so CO2 will drop down in here. And oxygen will flow up the top. Then what we need is a vent in here, because I want them to be able to breathe properly. So I'll put a vent in here. It is a slide. It is a slide. The dupes love it. This is going to connect up to this one. There. So we're going to put oxygen in here. And it will be a nice place for the dupes to come in and out of. And they won't have to go too far. So ideally, I would like a ladder in here to go up to this way as well. Okay, so we'll build this. Oh, there are meteor showers happening? Okay, cool. Oh, this got damaged, huh? Because it is open to the elements. Of course. What's in there? Is there? Oh, there is gas in there. How did you get damaged? Oh, it's trying to turn into a liquid. Okay, that's why it's getting damaged. I see. Can you please dig the spaceship out? There we go. Why is there crude oil sitting here? What the frick? Oh, they have to go the long way around? Oh, no, dupes. Dig this out. You don't have to go around all the way. You can just dig that out. There you go. Silly, silly dupes. Oh, you guys are cold now because this is... It's all wet. There we go. Now everyone's happy again. Okay, how are we going? We got oxygen in here. We are getting oxygen in there. Fantastic. Still too much CO2. If I change this to an airflow tile, That might push away the CO2 from here. And increase the pressure over here, because this will turn on at 1500. Nice. Is someone going to use the slide? Yes, they are going to use the slide. Petey used the slide. Look at that. Alright, so the CO2 is being pushed in each direction. I'll just change this to above 1300. Get rid of some of the CO2. We just want it to be a nice area for them to come in and not have to panic about breathing. So let's sweep up all of this. Let's go 1,000. You guys gotta wait. There was a lot of you going in there for a second there. Oh. Oh, that takes a lot of charge. How did this not get swept? What's going on there? Okay, so we're almost ready to send someone to the other planet. But what we need to do as well is be able to send them resources, which is up here. Oh, wait, no, that's the output. Where is the input? Teleporter input. Have I found the input? Yeah, here. Yeah, input. There we go. So we need to send some resources over there, which is going to be quite a bit of food. To make sure that they have the nicest food that's over there. Joy seeds, sure. Okay, that's all been swept. Very nice. Okay, and we are getting rid of the CO2. Fantastic. This is a line of chlorine now, rather than it being CO2 that was sitting up here before. So the pressure is dropping. The CO2 is dropping down. That's great. That's what we want. Do we need any of these? I mean, this is a lot of iron ore here, which would be very nice to have. I've seen people just dig out and gut the entire map. Not that really kind of a style of player, but I mean, it is handy to have a lot of resources to do that. We can just uncover a whole bunch of volcanoes as well. So that is an option. Hey, look, we've gotten rid of all of the polluted water from there, so that's no longer an issue. Ah, yes. We have started to drop down and lose a bunch of water. What style am I? I would say I'm very haphazard. No, I'm goal focused. Right? So as soon as I have a project that I want to do, I do continue with the project, but I also get extremely distracted along the way as well, as you guys have witnessed. So I don't like gutting out the entire map. Yes, absolutely. The Jack Sparrow of planning. Yeah. Yep. 100%. No, I take that. I take that. I 100% take that. All right. Let's send some resources over there in case we need them. So what are we going to send over there? Is the other question. First of all, we need to activate this. Go, Sin, look at you. Doing a mini game. There we go. Nice. I guess we can go over there and then see what kind of resources we're going to need. That's probably a way of doing it. But this will need... Okay, it will definitely need power. Do we have a main power? Oh, we do. How large is this? It's only potential load 360. We are going to get the power from here. There. Ta-da! And we have a little transit tube system, so the dupes can get in and out of this area without... without having their suit on. So that's nice, but there's still quite a bit of CO2 in here. I don't like that. We could... what kind of liquids have we got in here? Yeah, we've got insulated there. I don't want to block up that pipe too much. So we do have a pipe this way, which is going into the infinite liquid storage there. So if we get the pipe to come down this way, then we could get rid of this liquid in here and have a ladder going through that way. Can we get in there easily is the question. Probably not, and it's going to be freezing water. Dupes are not going to like this, so let's get them to do it very quickly. Let's just make it out of cinnabar, sure. Definitely need insulated. Okay. Dupes do this first, yeah? We'll get conductive. Just to match the wires. Seven. This. Mostly you don't have to stand in there, and that's good. Liquid pipe. Okay, we've got so much granite. Okay, that's a little bit of a concern. No, you good? Okay. This is struggling to power this and this at the same time. That's quite funny. Oh, I know, you cold Duckstar. I know. Uh-oh. Molten might be stuck. No, yeah, Molten's good. Yeah, I should have put a large power transformer here. That's my bad. I will change that. I will change that. I'm going to do a large power transformer. Yeah, here. Yeah. Yep. And then get rid of this one. It's not holding enough jewels. I need all the jewels. Different type of jewels, though. Commiserating within the cold dupes. You choose super cold planetoid. Yep. I did choose that. You alright? That is my fault. Ooh, that's a problem. Okay, dupes, do not go in here right now. We need this to be connected first. Oh yes, Jackie did leave. There we go. Not a plastic tile. That's a tube. There we go. Okay, now you guys can get back in here. Can you? Why do you not have power? Do I not have power? I don't have power. He's going back. Chad, there he is. Hey, buddy. Ah, this is too cold again. And this is also quite cold too. Ooh, yeah, that's very cold. Okay, that's why we don't have power. This little gas generator is trying its hardest. And so is our hydrogen generators. Oh no. That is why we do not have power. We have some power. Okay. Uh-oh. Pity is stuck. That's not good. There we go. Now Pity can get out. Okay, let's cut this. Yep, I'm cutting that. Uh-oh, Pity went in there. That's a bad idea. Pity, what are you doing? Come back up here. Come back up here, Pity. Pity. That was a bad spot to cut the transit tube. It needs to be not on a vertical. Okay, so I need to cut the transit tube like here. So they can't get out. Yeah. That should work, hopefully. And hopefully no one will go in there without, yeah, a suit on. Episode 6, Return of the Jakku. We don't need any of those resources right now. Pity is a wizard. He did precisely as he desired to. Yes. 100%. Okay, yeah. Power's an issue again. Again. Okay, luckily the oxygen production is never affected because it is a self-powered one. So that's good. But everything else that requires power is having a problem. I could make more glass? No. How's the ethanol going? That's full. Just because he wasn't given a brain doesn't mean anything. Yeah. How many cycles until this erupts? 6 cycles. And what about you? 45 cycles. That's a long time. I'm wondering if we could get more volcanoes happening. Is this at 2? Yeah, that's a 2%. That's good. How much is sitting here? Still 3 tons. Maybe like... I'm going to change that to 3%. I'd done 4 and it was too much. 3 might be the sweet spot. Because it's not enough to power the steam turbines. Because the aluminum is too cold. It's too cold. And that's why we need the resources from the other planet. Okay, at least this says power again, which is good. This does not, and it's not going anywhere. But we don't really need to receive anything at the moment. So what other volcanoes could I power? Ideally I would want a geothermal power, which I think is this one here, maybe. I think this is a volcano. Yeah, this is a volcano. Right? So ideally I would want geothermal power out of this one, which we can do. And that can power like 3 steam turbines almost indefinitely. That is a good way of doing geothermal power, making sure that the power grid is active at all times. But we need the resources from another planet in order to build the materials that's going to be sturdy enough for that. So I can't do that. And these are geysers, so they're not hot enough for anything. What are you over here? Hot polluted oxygen vent. What does that come out at? Because we could... I can use it. I can use it to pump through and convert it to oxygen in an infinite oxygen storage tank. So that is possible to do. Oh, actually, I didn't actually read it. No, it doesn't. Sometimes it gives me an inkling of how hot it is. What about you here? Aluminum volcano. Okay, we'll tame this guy. We're gonna tame this guy over here. We do have access to that area already from here. Yeah, from here. So we can get there. We just need a ladder, and I'm gonna start using plastic for the ladders because it's a lot quicker. Let's just get a ladder down this way. And then we can dig through here. Two. Okay, so we're going to dig all this up, and then we're going to copy... we'll copy this one. Do we have enough steel for this, is the question. How much steel do we... Because I still haven't hooked up my... my thing yet. And that's because I wanted oil. Because oil is a lot sturdier than it is... than water, and it won't boil. And we ran out of data banks. What a surprise. And also radiation. We don't have enough of that just yet either. Because these are chewing up power like there's no tomorrow as well. That's why we're losing a lot of power. But with a third volcano, we might be able to do it. the aluminum here is 28. Yeah, sorry, it's 280 degrees, which is good. That's nice and toasty. Nice and toasty aluminium. All right, dupes, let's get this going. Why? How did you get out? Okay, they can still get out there? No. No. Okay, that is powered again. Let's just leave this connected again now, because now they can go in there, but they won't have a reason to. Yeah. Yeah, see? That's why I give you suits. Where are you going? Go back. And it's cold and chilly surroundings. Yeah, you silly dupes. Being in a suit is much better. Okay, we're good. Yeah, they're all back in their suits again. What colony achievement did I earn? Did I earn something else? Totally tubular. Yeah, got that one. Nice. Get a room. Build at least one of each of the following rooms in a single colony. A nature reserve, a hospital, recreation room, great hall. Well, we haven't got nature reserve yet. That is, why did this turn off auto harvest? Why is that doing that? How weird. Maybe I did that on purpose? Did I do that on purpose? Yeah. Leave it. We need the power. They not... Yeah, it's not hot enough in there anymore. And it's not hot enough in here anymore. So we definitely need this at 2. Ideally, we could have it circulating around the room until it reaches like 200 degrees. Is it power? Yes, it's a French power. That is different power. It's, I don't know if it's more superior power, but it's power nonetheless. How is our oxygen flowing? Where are you mostly flowing to? Out into here. Good. Okay, that's where the dupes are. Okay, we're still researching. Yeah, they're still going. How are we going with the ladder? Getting there, getting there. Then we'll uncover this volcano. Get more power. So the question is, which way should I build it? This is kind of like a sealed area, so that's nice. Who's starving? Oh, you guys are starving. Yeah, that's fine. My actual crew is not starving, so that's good. How many have we got in here? 7. Come on, dupes. We can do this. I think I'll go to the right from here. Yeah. Go to the right. Do I have water? No. Yes, I do. I could get the water from here and pump that into here. So then we can have steam. And there's also water in here too. That's nice. We need water to turn into steam. But we have a blueprint. Let's look. Oh, and we have the other blueprint too. Hey, copper. Alright, chat, we got another blueprint. What do we got? What do we think it's going to be? I think it's going to be an outfit. Common drywall. That's okay. How many more blueprints? How many more customized prints do I have? I don't know how to check that. Look at all this ethanol sitting over here. Juicy, juicy ethanol. They're very close. And look, this might act as like a liquid lock. I'm clever about it. Sounds like this volcano is almost active too. Can you hear that, chat? It's very close. Could also be that volcano there too. Right, do we have any other metal volcanoes that we could utilize potentially on the map? So that's a volcano. I haven't explored this area a lot. We could have a look over there. The heat from this guy. How much do you pump out? At 150. We could potentially... It's hot in there, but it's not hot enough. So when you erupt, how hot does it actually get? $110, 120. That's not hot enough for a steam turbine. How hot is it in here? That's quite warm. How's the heat of my base going? Oh yeah. Very nice. Cool. Oh, this is down even further. Now we're at the top of the mini liquid pump. I wonder if I should break this tile. Maybe this tile. Maybe this tile. Let's deconstruct this tile. It's going to flow out a lot. Funny, not as much as I thought it would. Pressure damage? Really? No way. I'm gonna tile this. Uh-oh. I didn't think there would be enough. Oh, now it's full again. Okay, there we go. Well, I alleviated some of the liquid. Okay, well, we can do that again next time. Yeah. That's okay, we got some mercury back. That also added to the stress of the dupes a little bit. How do we go with here? Hey, we did it. This is a liquid lock, but they can't get in there. They should be able to. You can dig there. Okay, that did nothing. They still can't get in there. Oh, but I like this gap. They have to go down into it and then go back up again. So if I put a tile here, that might change what's going on. Okay, so let's get rid of... Can't get rid of that one. Let's get rid of this one. So we need a 2-tile gap. We need it like that. And then we need to dig this out. That's going to change the lock. It will no longer be a lock. Oh, no, it is. There was enough water there. Would you look at that? Oh, now it's not. Damn it. Well, I ruined that. Okay, very good. We did that very efficiently. Okay, that is done. Now let's dig all of this up. And then we're going to need to sweep everything. Once that's all dug up. So I might opt in for a different kind of cooling loop. Sorry, heating loop. So rather than it just sitting here, I'm going to have it go around continuously until it reaches a point where there will be a conveyor, what's it called? Conveyor meter, which I'll have to build out of steel as well. I've got 1,110, good. And then we will send that off into the next part of the loop. So the now that I've changed it to 3, this is actually a little bit warmer. So the aluminium along here is 124. These are 168. Yeah. So it's heating up. It is heating up. Okay, that's sort of all been dug up. Okay, now we can sweep all this area and get rid of this. Could sweep all of this. What don't you have? The meal lice? Oh, we're just gonna relocate you up here then. Relocate the fruit. I don't know if we can eat that. Can we eat this fruit? I'm guessing we can. We'll just put you in here. Warmth is relative in an ice world? Yeah. Well, warmth is relative in general into any world, really, if you think about it. If we're going to get philosophical in here. Otherwise it becomes Waterworld? Yeah. Oh, it would. Especially if I cracked this guy open. This would be really bad. There is 40-odd tons of water per tile in this little area. That would be very bad if that let loose. Okay, we're picking up all this stuff. And that means we can actually start building above here. I have a 1-tile gap above, don't I? Is there a 1-tile gap? Yes, there is. A 1-tile gap above the volcano. So that is going to be like this, yes. And how long is it? Just enough for 2 steam turbines. Which are also going to be out of steel. Power. Steam turbines. Steel. Oh, I only have enough for 1. So 1's going to sit like here, maybe? If I sit 1 there, then I should be able to fit 2. This gap. Yeah. Alright, we definitely need more steel. Nice. Oh. Blueprint. Hey, Cinnabar. Nice. Okay, so I need to set this back up again. And we need a spot where I can have very hot liquid. Specifically crude oil. That should be... I'm gonna put that. I can probably put it over here. I just need enough of it to keep circling through. Because we need to make steel. But that's also going to cost a lot of power as well, which we don't really have at the moment. Ah, that's a problem. Sorry, chat. I'm thinking about things that I should do. Whoa. Did my network drop out? No, I'm still here. How much diamond shift do I have? Okay, I've got enough. Oh, that got really cold. What the? Oh, Pip, you're gonna have to be relocated. I'm sorry. Verona doing a fantastic job there. Hey, we're getting power back. Look at that. Awesome. Okay, so you're active again. Sweet. That's active. This is not going to be active for a while. Yeah, 37 cycles. But the iron here is 845 degrees. Delish. So is this set to 3? I think it is. No, 2. Let's go to 3. 3%. That should make sure that this is going to be enough and keep the heat around in that area. Steam in here is only 123 degrees, but should heat up quite quickly. Building pressure. There we go. Awesome. Power is coming back. Alright, so these have been constructed. We now need to dig out this area. We definitely need a lot of steel. No worries, then. I have any lard down here? How many of you are here? 7. It's too many. Still not hot enough? Come on, guys. Should be way hot enough. Guess not. How much power is actually going on this circuit right now? Only 3 kilowatts. You can afford way more than that. Alright, that has been dug out. Now we need to get more insulated tiles across this way. I think I might need one more. Potentially. Pip, you're not going to want to be in this room, trust me. Oh, okay. Pip got out. You're going to need to be relocated, buddy. You're going to be relocated with all of your Pip friends in here. Okay. That Pip will be relocated. Right. Now I will need to build... Okay, I'm going to build a infinite liquid storage. Or... For what? For crude oil. Crude oil. I'm going to need to make this out of steel. I don't even have enough steel for that. Ugh, that's a problem. We might have to put up with water. Doing this. What's the temperature of this water? 16.9. Should be okay. For now. Can I output it anywhere else where it will be helpful to me? I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, we're just going to have to deal with it. Alright, insulated pipe. And where is the drop-off? It's here. So I'm going to get it to go through this way. Maybe there. That. This is the output. There we go. That's the output. And the input. No, hang on. Cancel this. You need to go across here like that. And the input will need to come up this way. Yeah, because you're above it. Yep. Yep. And you're like this. And then we'll get you to cross over like that. And inside the floor tile. Be less ugly. And then all across this way. To the end. Good. Okay, we'll be able to make more steel now. What do we have here? Pemmican? Sure. Hey, full power again. Oh. Full power again. So I also need to sweep this up. Don't want any of that sitting around. And once we get some more steel, should be... Yeah, it's filling up now. Now we can get steel. How much have we got? 69 tons of iron. 840 kilograms. Let's go. So what do we need? We need a steam turbine, which is how much steel? 800. So 800, and then we need a aqua tuner, which is 1200. So we need 2,000 steel. And this is 100, so we need 20 at least. That is going to be toasty. This is going to heat up the water quite significantly, but there is a lot of water there, so I don't know how much it's going to heat it up by. We will find out in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Okay, still, you're not hot enough still? Steam is only 125 in here? Come on. Yeah, I need to see if I can build that more efficiently. The iron one is way more efficient. 7.1 tons there. Because this is running, that's draining a whole bunch of power. And how much we got left? 18. So we've done 2. That's nice. How's this going for the temperature in here? I don't think it can accurately calculate. Yeah, there's so much water in there. It's hardly doing anything to it. I mean, that's not a bad thing. I don't mind that at all. What about the temperature up here? It's just making it sort of warmish. It's not bad. Yeah, get rid of the mammoth patties. So we're doing all of this so we don't have any power issues. And then I'll feel safe that we can transfer a dupe across to the other planetoid. Hey, can someone just get this over and done with, please? Just so we get that out of there. Because there's a lot of oxygen in here too. I need to get that oxygen out. That is not enough for a liquid lock, unfortunately. It's only 941. But if I level it out... hang on. If we level this out... and dig those two, there will be liquid in here. Because, I mean, we've already got oxygen here anyway. It's just a fact. We can get all of this liquid down there. I mean, that's a lot. I don't know if I need that much, but see, because we need liquid in here. There we go. Free liquid. Free as in I didn't actually have to use any resources to get it. And it's also free of its confines. So that's too much. That is definitely too much. Is it though? I can't remember the calculation for it. I think I needed like 100 kilograms per tile or something. Yeah, that's too much. How's the steel going? Oh yeah, these are cranking as hard as they can. Ooh, 9 left. What about the temperature of the water? Nothing. It's like moved like point something of a degree. What are you guys doing? Is someone not operating this? Oh, there wasn't enough. There was not enough in there. Iron, maybe? But the iron should be coming out of here. And going to there. Yeah, the iron should be going to here. Do we not have iron sitting here? Yeah, we do. Oh, maybe it was lime. Where's all the lime sitting? They went over this way. It's igneous rock, sucrose. What was the temperature of this? 162.5. That is still getting damaged? We're just wasting resources fixing this all the time. We need to get the liquid carbon away from there. Because that is turning the carbon dioxide inside the pipes. To liquid carbon, so it's breaking the pipes. That should, yeah, that should be good now. What do you mean? Oh, that was going to be swept? Weird. Alright, how are we going? 4 left. We should have enough for another steam turbine now then. Steam turbine. Yes, we do. What? Hey, whoa, hey, cancel that. Steel. There we go. There we go. So we'll dig that out. This is going to be enclosed. There's way too much liquid. Verona. You weirdo. Fungal spore. Oh, we have another blueprint, chat. We have another blueprint. What is it going to be? What are we going to get? I think it's gloves. Another... I should just get a drywall print. That's what it's been every time. Switch that up too. Okay, you're not being swept. Why is dirt not... Okay. Maybe somehow it just came out of there. Good. Steam turbine being built. Excellent. I will actually need more steel. Give me another 5, so 7. Waiting for materials. There's lime in there. Hmm. 124 degrees. What's this iron? 125. This iron is 723 degrees. Maybe this does need to be 4. Maybe you can be 4. This one can't be 4. Because that runs out of aluminium. How is the steam only 130 degrees? When the contents of the conveyor rail is... Oh no, it's 130. Okay. You are right. I take that back. Take that back. Physics is physicking. It's a very technical term. Okay, we also need to get... I might actually get it out this way. That is going to be a lot quicker. We will get some... Well, I can go above liquid. Yeah. I'm going to dig out this way so I don't have to go as far. To get to the big power leads. You can just go straight out this way. Not to go all the way around. So I should have enough for the aqua tuner now, I think, as well. Yep. Okay, so that's going to be water coming in. So I want it to cool... No, yeah, out. So that's... Yeah, this way. Yeah, I want it that way. Good. Okay. Why did you guys go all the way around that way? You weirdos. You little weird dupes. Okay, we're going to have that sitting here. And insulated tile. And I'll put an airlock, a door just over the side over here. Give us a little bit of space there. Okay, aqua tuner is in. Now we need to sort out all the plumbing and the gases and then everything else. So it's going to come from this way. Yeah. So we need it to be like this and like this. To cool down the two steam turbines. And we need Yep, that to be there. And then out to out. And then in to in. So it's going to come from here. This will be the last lot of it. Yep. We have liquid thermal sensor. Let's make you out of steel. Chuck you there. Then we have automation wire. Can be iron. Now we're going to need to make the insulated pipes from the outputs of here. That's going to go across this way. And we'll dump it right on top of the volcano. Don't know if that's a good idea. Should I dump it on the aqua tuner? Maybe I should dump it on the aqua tuner. But then I'll need a bridge. Oh no, I can put it right there. I will put it right there. Yeah, that's close enough. I'm gonna need a steel vent. It's gonna sit right there. And I'm gonna want this to be a liquid lock. So let's start getting this ready. So we do this and then get rid of this. Then we should have a liquid lock in there. Sorry, joking. Sweep that up. There we go, liquid lock. There's way too much water in here. I'm sure that's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now that that's locked, let's deconstruct this and that. And we'll get down to this area here. Dig all of this out. We can't dig that one out. Dig that out. Connect up the power. That needs to be a block. Ooh, I ran out of cinnabar oil. Or, good, I can talk. Is there any left on this map? Oh, we have an asteroid. Oh, another one. Okay. we might have to replace some of this with iron ore. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. But what I do need to do is make this a heavy ore joint plate. Right there. And now we have another blueprint. Nutrient bars? Sure. That will be useful. There's a nutrient bar. There. Relocate that up there. It'll never go bad anyway, but, you know, just in case. So what we're going to have in here now as well is a conveyor meter, which is going to be made out of steel. That's going to sit here. Like that. And then we need a conveyor thermal sensor. Do you have an overheat temperature? Doesn't look like you do, but let's just make it out of steel anyway. We've got a little bit left. Do that, and then we'll get some automation wire. Connect you to there. Wait, is conveyor meter or conveyor shut off? No, conveyor shut off. That's the wrong one. That's the one that I wanted. Conveyor shut off. Oh, that's not enough steel. We need more steel. Let's make, I don't know, like another 5. How's the temperature of my water going? Nothing. We're good. We're good. More aluminium and lime coming in. These are getting even more efficient. What about my iron? Still got 4 tons sitting here. Oh, you are at 4%. Okay. At least we're charging the batteries. That's something. Yep, and we've completely run out of cinnabar ore. Let's make it out of iron then. Do I have enough? I think so. Okay, when this is above, let's do a decent temperature. Let's say 20 degrees. 20 degrees, I think, is fair. Okay, the cooling loop is going to come down this way. Yeah, we'll get it to be as efficient as possible. It's going to come like this. Down to there. Wait, that's already bypassed. Hang on. That's wrong. So it goes in and goes out, or bypasses and goes down to here. Yeah. Oops. So this is going to be a wall. So let's go this way. Yeah, that's better. Much better. And did we get enough for conveyor shut off? We did. Awesome. It's going to go here. Cool. Now we can get the plumbing And now aluminium. It's going to be 2 tiles high. Like that. And then it will come up this way. And then all of this can be insulated until we get to up here. Which, damn, I forgot about that. We're going to need to move this over. Because I need a bridge. So cancel that. There's my liquid bridge here. Deconstruct that. And cancel that. I need to move this one over. Conduction, aluminium, right there. Liquid bridge. Go there. Perfect. Awesome. That worked out nicely. Now I will need access to this area. Yeah, we're gonna double that. Yep, this we can insulate that. I'll dig all that out too. That's that one. Well, did we lose some water? We did. That's not too bad. Flip this up. Shit. Sekarang, really? It's gonna sit there now, buddy, aren't you? I could force you to fall. There you go. Yeah. You can be back down to a 5 now. Alright, so now what we need is metal tiles, aluminium. That's going to be all across the top here. Really, this one can be insulated pipe. Let's change that to insulated. Alright, now we need to think about the shipping system. We can need a conveyor loader. That's going to sit just one away from there. We also need an auto sweeper, a steel auto sweeper, which is going to sit there. Yeah. Oh, I ran out of steel. Give me 5 more steel. We are going to need to let some water in here again as well. How much is here? Might be a little bit too much, but might be okay. Okay, so this is going to be set to aluminium. And we're going to dig out this area here. And I'm going to get rid of this block. First of all, shipping conveyor rail. We're going to use iron ore. So we're going to go out from here. And through here. So this is going to be a little bit of a different design. So if it is... Oh, I ran out of iron. I need to dig up more iron. Good, more iron. So if it is... So send a green signal if it is below 200 degrees. You're back. Welcome back. I'm just planning this out as much as I can. We're going to have it circulate through. Because I might need to redesign this. Because I need it to come past here. Yeah, it needs to go one higher. Alright, we can do that. So deconstruct that, that. You know what? Deconstruct this whole thing. At least we got the iron sitting down here now. Okay. So it's going to come through, and then if it's below 200 degrees, it's going to get sent through here, which will then come down here. And then that is going to go into the cooling loop. And then it will get sent on out to somewhere else. Let's get this going this way. Yep. Okay, so it's going to go out through that way, like that. We need to dig. Okay, but inside we need to figure out this thing. Wow, there is so much CO2 in here. That's ridiculous. Oh, we did let some water through? Oh, it must have melted. That's okay. Damn, I kind of want... Actually, no. No. Get a tile. Where did I click? There. Good. Do that. And dig this. Quick, make this tile. Make that tile. Good. So it's going to continue filling up this area. That's good. I want that. I want it. We need it to have a lot of liquid in here. But I also need to get rid of all the CO2 from in here. It needs to be... Oh, that's where the CO2 came from, because we're sitting up there. Of course. Of course. It's alright. Get a gas pump. It's going to be a steel gas pump. We're going to put it like here for the moment. And that's going to get insulated gas pipes. I'm going to pump it out to a high pressure vent. Which will be there. And I am going to get a large power transformer. That is going to sit here. Because we're going to need to connect all of this up to the power. Okay, how much water have we got in here? 27 kilograms? Yeah, that's enough. We dig this out. I'm digging this out. Oh, you're being carved? Okay, that's alright. We need to leave that towel underneath there. So you can be carved. And then we can dig that out. And when we're ready, then we'll let the water out. Nice. Okay, high pressure gas vent there, and it's a liquid lock. We need to just close this off. I can actually start doing that. If we dig this tile out and let some more water in. Need about 50 kilograms per tile. That's 48 tiles. So let's do some math, and I'm terrible at it. So 8 times 50 is we need 2,400, and is that 12 wide? Yes. Divide that by 12. We need 200 kilograms of water per tile. 200 kilograms of water per tile, and we're already at 326. That's too much. Put this in. Do that urgently, please. Way too much liquid. Right. Now let's start connecting up the endpoint power systems. Just in case, I'm going to have these on separate circuits. Like that. But you can be connected to there because I'll need to disconnect you soon anyway. Who's stressed? Darkstar, why are you so stressed? Get some brine. Room's got 9 million kilocalories of food. And it should be pretty good food too. Oh yeah, we are running out of polluted water there. That means we could also get in there. Interesting. How much have we got? 23 tons. Liquefiables. We deconstruct this tile. Because we can get there. Interesting. I didn't know that would happen. Mop that up. Awesome. That actually kind of worked really well. Shipping. Let's just get an iron one in here. Whoa. How's there more? That's somehow transferring across there? Yeah, I think it is. We just need to get this constructed, and then we don't have to worry about anything. Let's get that in there. Make this really high priority, please. All of that. Then we can make this tile back again. Okay, good. Get that there. Then we can get the ice out of here and put it into here. That's big brain energy right there. Okay, that's built. Awesome. Put this back. Put this back. I don't want polluted oxygen sitting in my base. Thank you very much. There we go. I don't know how that's going to work with this water sitting there. But we can connect this up. That. How many hours have I got in this game? Lazy Eyes. Do you mean this specific map? Or oxygen not included as a whole? Because oxygen not included as a whole, I have very close to 2,000 hours. As a whole, yeah, close to 2,000 hours. And there is still... Where the hell is that water coming from? Okay, we are pulling water out of there now. Yeah, that's bad. But, yeah, we'll get rid of it, so that's okay. Did that transfer up there from here somehow? I think it might have. That's okay if that happened. I'm just hoping that... I'm sure we're not getting any additional water in there. Like, there's no way, right? I could test that out. Let's deconstruct. Oh, Spikes, you were doing that from above there? That's so weird. Yeah, okay, so that water is separated. So if we mop that... No, keep mopping. And mop all this. Okay, good. So now that's no longer just water in there. And clear this out. Okay, the granite popped in there. That's fine. And we can do the same treatment on this side. Deconstruct that and that. You can stand up there, deconstruct this. Alright, and mop. And mop that. Okay, sweep this. Rickrot, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Please. Sweep that too. You know what? Get in here and sweep all of that. That's fine. No worries. Have I been able to do the quests without over-engineering of buildings? So do you mean like without cooling loops and without geyser tamers and things like that. Is that what you mean? Without doing like really super complex builds? Yeah, okay. Maybe. I don't actually remember. Because as soon as I found out that you could manipulate certain things to be really complex and to, you know, do heat transfer and also janky systems like infinite liquid storages, I've just done that forever, ever since I found out about it. Potentially, I think I did get to space with just very basic systems going in there. Probably the most complicated one that I would have had to have done would have been a cooling loop. So I would have had to have done a cooling loop because at some point everything just heats up and there's no way around it. You need to cool it down. Yeah, you understand? Yeah, no worries. Did I get rid of all the liquid in here? No, there's still water there. What? That's why. What? I'm disappointed in you. How much? There's only 47 kilos. You know what? Screw it. What is this? Above 50 kilos. Yeah, okay, good. Don't suck any water. That's how we keep getting normal water in here. It's because I had ice around here and it melted at some point and contaminated this supply. We need to mop. Not sweep. Mop. We need to mop all this up. Did you do it again? Liquid pump? Hopefully not. There we go. Okay. Now, sweep all this out. There we go. Now we got rid of all that water. Excellent. Now it is just polluted water. Now we won't have this issue. Now we won't have this problem. So what I am going to do is get into this section. And we're going to sweep up this. They might be there for a little bit. There was a lot of ice in there. That was 23 tons. So now it's going into here. And it's, you know, kind of warmish. So it will even out the temperature a little bit. And it should melt the ice. Which will create more polluted water in here. And I just, unfortunately, need to get that normal liquid out of there. And this is pulling from this pipe. Because I made it so that if this ever ran out of water, it would bridge on. And it's working perfectly. But unfortunately, it's working so well that I will not be able to get the water out of here. But that's alright. I don't mind that. We'll leave that for now. What we are trying to do is finish this. And I needed to dig out... Yeah, I do have more iron here now, so that's good. Now we can do a shipping loop. So the loop... I'm going to do the exit loop first. So the exit loop is going to come through here. And... we'll bridge over that. And that's going to come up through here. And down through there. Come up in here. And that will bridge on to there. Oh my god, I built it in the best possible way. Well, that's amazing. And you are going to go out that way. But we're also going to bridge over you. like that. Yeah, so an out to an out. That's fine. So what this is going to do is it's going to circulate all the aluminium in this section. And that will continue to circulate until it reaches this conveyor. No, it's in a green signal if it's above 200. So as soon as it goes below 200 degrees... no, wait. Yeah, below. Yeah. As soon as it reaches below 200 degrees... Wait, hang on. Goes on there. It's 199 degrees. Yeah, then it... Yes, then it sends... Yep, okay, good. So if it's below 200 degrees, it sends a green signal, and it will loop it off into here, which is going to go through the cooling loop. And I need to put in metal... aluminium tiles down here. And that is going to cool down all of the aluminium from there and send it out into the base. Yeah, and that should work. Alright. Now what I need is a auto sweeper in here, and that's going to be a steel auto sweeper, and you are going to sit there. That should cover that area as well. And that is where the power is as well, so that's good. Let's do that. So it's far enough away that it's not going to spike the heat. And then what I need to do is a thermal sensor, which will also need to be made out of steel. And that's going to sit here. And we're going to have an OR gate up this way. Which would be like that. This. And we're going to have automation wire going to these guys. And that one is going to go to there. And we're going to have to go really, really far with this automation wire, because I want this to connect to the main automation grid, the main power automation grid. And this is if it's above 200 degrees. We don't ever want it going above 200 degrees. That will be too much. So now what we need is liquid into our cooling loop. And we happen to have... No, we don't. Is it all... It's all empty. Well, there is some liquid here. We can get into there and pump out some of this polluted liquid into a cooling loop, because we need polluted water. That is the best for the cooling loop that we have at the moment. That way we can get the cooling loop started. And they built this. Fantastic. So let's get this closed up. Hopefully you can still stand there and do this. Yes, you can crouch on the ladder. That's good. Alright, I need to make this a vacuum, so I'm going to connect the power. That's... So we will have power going through it. Where is the main power system for my turbines? Here. Oof, that's going to be... This is going to be a big one. This is going to be a real big one. I don't think I've ever done this before. Let's go. I like a centralized power system. Probably not the best way of doing things. Why did that do that? But I do like it. Nope, not through that. Okay, so we need a bridge. It's going to go through there. All right. We've got a lot of iron. From an iron volcano. Wait for the game to catch up. And go. Is this it here? Yes, it is. There we go. Okay, getting that through. This is going to turn into a vacuum, which is very important because we only want it to be steam. We don't want it to be any other gas in there. And I need to get into this section, which we can just build a ladder. We don't really need anything else. Get into here. And I don't need a lot of liquid. We just need a normal pump. Wow. I'm really running out of normal metal materials, which is why we're going to send a dupe to another part of the map. And we're going to bridge on to the system. And probably not the best place to bridge on, but we're bridging on there. And we'll need power, of course. So let's get some more. Oh, there. There's always exploring alternatives? Yes, there are. Can you make it up there? Oh, you can. Hey! Lazy Eyes, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for that. And feel free to ask any other questions if you're having trouble with your oxygen not included builds, or you just want to know general things. I'll try and answer your question as much as I can. Again, I played this a lot. Not as much as some other people, but I've definitely played this a lot. And this is working as a vacuum because it is a liquid lock. So the gas is not coming in or out, and we're just going to pump out all the gas out of here, and then I'll get rid of the gas pump because we won't need it. And they're building all the automation wire. Ooh, I've got a blueprint. Excellent fruit. What is excellent fruit? I don't know what we use that for. What is, what do we do with excellent fruit? Really, you just feed it to critters? Just the hatches? Is that it? That seems like it. Right, no wonder I haven't used it before. Yay. Yep. And it doesn't spoil? Ah, that's even better. Even better. Thank you, John Albert. Alright. Come on, dupes. Let's build this first. Jakku. What's up, buddy? What's up? You are? He's heard something. He's heard something. How-to videos on my channel? Oh, thank you. And thank you for plugging my channel, my lovely wife. Wow, that is taking a while for not a big area. What are you up to, like micrograms? Yeah, you are. Still a while to go. Alright, I will set this to analyze, just so we can have the analysis done pretty quickly. Alright, getting liquid in there, and because we're bridging onto the loop, we shouldn't have too much of an issue. Da-da. No, it stopped because I bridged on. I should have bridged on after that. That's okay. We have a full loop. Let's get rid of this. Oh wait, hang on. No. That's gonna be full of water, isn't it? Is that gonna? Either way, we're gonna have to. No, hang on. No. Don't do it like that. Let's think about this logically. Let's get rid of this. And then what I'll do is I'll plumb. I will plumb this tile. Yeah, that will work. That will work. There we go. Now there's no liquid in there, and we can get rid of this. That won't contaminate anything. Let's sweep this up. Okay. Now we need to plumb one tile, which we can do this one. Be careful, Rosie is here. Build a vent at the other end. Like over here somewhere. It's not overpressure. It's just because that's a high pressure vent. It's just taking forever. I should have built more than one pump. I could have done that. It's taking a little while. Okay, cancel that. Still not enough. One more. One more, and then we should be okay. I bridged on in the wrong spot. I should have bridged on down here. That was my mistake. Come on, dupes. You're awake now. Come down here and fix this, please. There we go. Ah, there's one gap. Oh, is there? No, it caught up. No, it caught up. Perfect. Awesome. Sweep up whatever's down here. There's just a couple of things there. Okay, so cooling loop is running. Cooling loop is running very nicely. We've got too much liquid here. I'm worried if I let too much of it go. It's fine, we'll deal with that. Too much liquid. So these are diamond temp shift plates. They should be transferring the heat across as needed. I could put one additional one behind here. I might do that. Wait, were they out of diamond? Diamond, yes. It's not completely even because the diamond temp shift plates transfer the heat one square either side of them, which is why they're spaced two apart. So this, for the amount of diamond that I have, that's probably the most efficient that I could do. And the aqua tuner doesn't need to run at the moment. So that's going to transfer the heat from the aqua tuner better into the steam environment as well. But now what we need to do, now that this is set up, mostly set up, we can join this. Let's join this pipe. I should have built it down here, but I didn't. Because I was too quick. Alright, we'll get the liquid out of here. Come on! Almost done. Almost a complete vacuum. So we have a look at gases. There we go. Vacuum. Complete vacuum in there. So now I can get rid of this. And deconstructs all of that. And that. And the power, I can also get a little bit of my steel back, which is just 1 square worth of, what, 25? Yeah, 25 kilograms of steel. That's better than nothing. Better than nothing. And we'll sweep this up. Good sweep. Sweep that up too. Now that it's a vacuum, I can feel comfortable that it's going to transfer the heat into the liquid, which will take a little bit, but it'll give us enough time to analyze the volcano once we dig it out. I just want to get rid of these resources first. And then we should be okay. And it looks like it's in an active period anyway. That's pretty good. Alright, anything else happening in the base here that is of concern? Not really. You are still transferring this ice? I did that like half an hour ago, I swear. That's a lot. That's a lot of ice in there. That's going to take a while with just those two sitting there. But at least now we've got it in here. Are we getting rid of the polluted water? We are. Did you guys... Oh, it's about to go into a pipe. This one is going to need emptying in a second. I can't believe I caught that. It went all the way to the end here. Damn. I could plumb it, but I think it's going to go before I get to it. I'll have to wait until that goes. Ice, ice, baby? Yep, absolutely. Why did someone leave the ice up here? Don't do that. And I also can't breathe down there? You know what? Deconstruct this. And that one too. I'm gonna get CO2 to fall down so they can actually breathe in here. That's better. New blueprints. Sand. Oh yeah. I did run out of sand a little while ago. We had to convert it in a lot of places. Thank you for sweeping that. Didn't want polluted ice just sitting there. Sandless. Yes, I am sandless. Alright, they swept everything out of here. Let's dig this. Add a 9, and then we'll start analyzing it. Get the data disk out of there. And hopefully it doesn't flash the water. There's a lot of water sitting here, so I don't think it should flash it. But we have a slightly different setup with the conveyor system. Oh, wait, I didn't... Oh, I need to also... Whoa, plants have died? Where? Why aren't you taking me there? Oh, here... Oh, the two... That's okay. There's too much liquid down here because of the spigot seals. Well, at least they won't need to go down here anymore. That's good. That is very good. And I can't believe this... Oh, there we go. Empty the storage of that. Then it should be... There we go. That's fixed. And I don't know how long you guys are going to take to do this. Still 27 tons in there. I should have just put an auto sweeper there. There's too much liquid mercury lying around there, so yeah. Alright, we got this going. Yes, someone's analyzing it. Jace is doing that currently. Oh yeah, and I needed to build, I forgot, shipping conveyor. Oh look, I ran out of iron. Dig up some iron, please, from somewhere. And dig the ice up too. Why not? Can you reach that? 1, 2, 3, 4. You might not. Oh, you might be able to reach that. Good. Iron. I need to connect this to there. And it's heating up the water. Yes, load it in the conveyor. Yes, do it. Sweep that up too. Can someone finish this? Oh, that is already at a 9. Good. And this is an engine tune-up. There's a power room, so we are good in here. Once it is hot enough, we should be good to go. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to connect the actual rail system anywhere. Let's go and start getting rid of this whole biome. I'm just going to dig it out so we can get all the iron. That shouldn't be an issue. So they can do 4 above, so we need 1 row every 7. Because they can do... They can go 3 below and 4 above. Hey! Jazwa's Tech, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome, welcome. That is too much. I think that's going to be so much water. This is stupid, that row. Let's put it a little bit closer down. That's better. There we go. Well on 5k for my birthday? Yes. Jaws? Jaws. Sorry, Jaws. What did I say? My bad. Welcome. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, that is one of my goals at the moment. I'm trying to get to 5k subs before my birthday, which is at the end of May. So thank you so much for subscribing. Jaws. Oh, here we go. That is going around in the loop. We have analyzed that. We have taken the data bank out of there. So we are going to replace this. And this needs to be a higher priority of like 9. And then we don't need to be in here anymore. The aluminium is cold. Why aren't you sending... Oh, is it because it is sending a green signal, but this is not connected anywhere? Yeah. So it can't actually go in, so it's just going to infinitely go around. That's funny. Alright, so now that's going to be done, and that will be completely closed in. The baby gets a year older? Yes. Okay, I need to complete this. We need to dig this out first. So I'm waiting for this to be done. Then we can clear it out. Mammoth. We're going to have to relocate you. Mammoth. We're going to relocate you up here with your other mammoth buddies. And we'll also need to relocate the egg as well. Relocate the egg. That can be relocated into the... Also into here as well. Let's do that. And I forgot to dig up here as well. Yeah, that's how we clear out an entire biome. Building melted. What building? Where? Crap. No? Wait, what melted? The iron, something made of iron melted. Wait, the shipping? Where? It did melt. It's touching the volcano. I shouldn't have done that. That's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this. It's touching the volcano. Of course. And that will go to here. Go around there. And this is completely done now? Why are you not circulating? Do we need to let some out? I think we do. Let's just poop some out on the ground up here. No, that's a really bad idea. That's a really bad idea. My brain melted? Yeah, I think that did happen. It is hot. That's 406. It's not hot enough for the water to... Why is the water not evaporating? Evaporate water. Cool everything down, please. That's what happened, is that we did not reach the desired temperature. And now this is not a completed loop. So it's going out, going through here. It should, yeah, that should circulate through. Is it because of these two here? I can always snip this off. It's just not moving. Why are you not moving? You have a loop. Did I need to put in another one? Maybe I did need to put in another one. What's this? What are you sitting at? Yeah, it's definitely sending a red signal because it's hot. But it should be, so it should bridge on. I think I set this up incorrectly. So yeah, it's trying to feed too much into the loop. That's what it is. I needed to bridge from here. I need to bridge on from this spot. So we need to bridge from here to here. Yeah. I could put a bridge from there to here. Yeah, that's better. I'm gonna do that. We need to get back in there. Uh-oh. It's okay. Luckily, I didn't destroy all the infrastructure to do this. But the room is not heating up enough either. That's a problem as well. So we're going to bridge on to the loop from here. So we're cutting that off. And this is going to go to here. Yeah. So that will only bridge on when it's not available. But we have too much in the loop. So can I get rid of some of this? If I do that from here, that should be okay. And why? We're heating up? Why is it cooling down? That shouldn't be cooling down. There we go, that's heating up. That's enough. That's all we needed. We just needed the one. Put it back! Put it back! There we go. There we go. Also, occasionally it is... How much are you holding? We just really need this to heat up. The water. Come on. It's 70... Oh, can you do that top one then? Yeah, you can. Good. Okay, awesome. That's what we needed. Fixed. And this is not touching the other tile, so we should be okay in relation to the heat. Yep, it's still hot because we don't have steam to transfer the heat over that way. The general temperature is fine. The liquid loop is doing fine. Now we need to work on getting the iron or the aluminium all the way up here. That's not going to be too difficult, I don't think. What? Chat, are you seeing this? I found a bug. That's rust. That's rust, but it says aluminium ore. Is it going to give me rust or is it going to give me aluminium? Let's find out. Where? Oh, there. Aluminium. It gave me aluminium. It gave me aluminium. Wow. Still finding bugs in this game. Well, I mean, you know, that's not a new thing. Bugs happen all the time. Ah, there's some granite there too. Damn it. That's okay. What else is here? Is aluminium sitting? Oh, yeah, that's okay. We got that out, but that's in range of the sweeper. So that's good. Oh, we got that. Dig this, dig that. And that one. We can dig these two. Then get rid of this space in here. Ladder. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that should be fine. Yeah. Dude, this is strip mining a biome. Dupes, you're gonna trap yourselves. You're gonna trap yourselves. Don't trap yourselves. Thank you. Now that is clearing out an entire sector. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. We needed the iron because I need to get the conveyor system. I've got 67 tons now. We need to get all the iron ore up into a place that is going to be easily accessible for my dupes. Okay, where are we going to dump this? We can dump it where we are putting everything else, which is up here. I just need to make a conveyor chute. I can make out of iron. And we'll put that there. That means we'll need to... Oh my god, I made this terribly. Again, me making something in a very poor way. That is the story of my oxygen not included journey. Where can we get access to that? I need to redesign this lip here. That's not good. 11-hour workday done. Damn, Sin. That's crazy. That's a crazy amount of work. I'm glad you finished with it. I need to go... We need to get this conveyor rail on a flat surface like this. So then I can bypass it. That's like this. I might as well just cut it off now. We don't really need access to this at the moment. Give me a bridge. Go like that. There we go. Oh, we got a meteor storm again? Yeah, we do. That's all broken. That's okay. We're not using the rocket at the moment. We are currently getting the iron out of here. Oh yeah, we're close to boiling. Look at this. Which is going to cool everything down. Be nice and cold everywhere. But the steam, the contents of this is also too cold, so we need to get it out of here. It's not contributing anything towards the heat. And how cold is this aluminium? 101 degrees. Yeah, it's transferring all the heat into the water. Oh, look at this area. Nice. Come on, boil. You're at 101 degrees. Aren't you boiling? Boil. Whoa. Oh, they can. Every time they construct a piece of the conveyor rail, just like with gases, it makes the gas and rails jank out a little bit. It's quite funny. How do we go with this? Yep, that's done. That's been put into there. Just wait until that is connected. Oh, we got some steam. It's not very hot steam. It's quite cold steam. Come on, dupes. Finish this. Please. And then we'll be having iron jump into here in our spot. Our little area. Yay, steam! Yeah. Getting more and more. But it's cold. It's not nearly enough to activate the steam turbines. But the idea behind this setup is that it's going to, once the conveyor rails reach, the contents reaches below 200 degrees, I don't want it in there. I want it to be only running the steam turbines as efficiently as possible. So it's going to spit it out and then cool it down even further once it's too cold, which is it's going to release quite a bit. Like, the aluminium in here is 216. That's just... There we go. Now we have steam. Look at that. Uh-oh. We also have a block there. Hopefully that melts. We can get it around. Uh-oh. They're running. Yep, the steam's just getting warmed up. We're just getting warmed up. This block is a problem. That is aluminium, solid aluminium. Hopefully when this erupts, it will melt it again and it becomes a solid, not a solid block. We shall see. How are we going with this conveyor rail? Oh, we're getting close. Almost done. Then we can get all the cold aluminium out of there. It should push it out at like 20 degrees, I think. Come on, let's make this like a 7. There's not much left of it. Oh, there you go. Okay, now we're starting to throw some stuff out. There we go. And it is around 20 degrees. A little bit warmer over that way, but we have our cooling loop going in, which is going to cool this down. Conveyor rail 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30 degrees. It's still okay. That got rid of all the aluminium in there. Whoops. So 40 degrees, 43, that's still fine. Right, we ran out of aluminium. You didn't go over pressure, did you? That's going to cool the... we got the water cooling down. Slowly cooling down. Very slowly. Alright, we do have a little bit of aluminium sitting on these two rails. If I connect these, will that connect through? I don't know. Nope. It will not. Oh well. I'm concerned about this block here. Come on, I need it to melt. There we go. Nice and cool again. Keeping the steam at a decent temperature. We'll need to watch that. We'll need to come back to that space and make sure that it's not too bad. Sure, dash salt line. I've never actually planted those before. Here we go. 1 minute until eruption. Please melt that block. That would be fantastic. It's not melting, it is a chat. Damn it. That's bad. But it's okay, we're picking it up still, so that's alright. Wow, it gets cooled down so quickly. That's insane. Well, that gives me aluminium pretty quickly. Still, I don't know how efficient this would be for the steam turbines. It's not gonna... It's active for 67 cycles? It's quite a bit. I might have to do a double liquid lock here. And not of water so that we can actually get back in there without having any issues. But the steam in here is okay. It's 150 degrees. It's not bad. I didn't realize that it would cool down that quickly. I guess if it's just sitting there, then it's okay. Maybe we should change this temperature. Maybe let's say below 150. Maybe if it's below 150. Are you guys still picking up more ice? How they... Oh, they finished loading this. Oh, look at that. They finished loading that. So all the ice is in here. We've got 23.6 tons of polluted ice in there. And that should hopefully heat up. It's actually cooled down the liquid, but that's okay. It's evening out the temperature. My plants are growing all right. These plants are going okay as well. We've still got water in there. We do. And we can dig this block and move this down to the bottom and get rid of all of this polluted water in there. Did you actually put in normal water? Ugh, I hope not. And also mop all that up. Okay. Liquid pump. Get you out of iron. I'll put you down here. Here. Did you actually erupt yet? No, not yet. I'm wondering if it's not fully erupting because of this block. I'm really concerned about that. Oh, let's, what do we got in here? Aluminium ore? Wait. Why aren't you picking that up? That is aluminium ore. It was aluminium. That wasn't a glitch. It was aluminium ore. Not aluminium. Should have really bridged on further, but it should at least loop around once. No, it's not becoming a white whale. It's just, it's annoying me. It is heating up the room a little bit more. See, this is taking longer now to cool down. Well, I did change it to 150. The problem is we're letting too much go through. So this heat distribution is quite good. It's hot pretty much everywhere inside this room, which is what we need for the steam turbines. How did we get more water here? Oh no, it came down in here too. Quick, mop this up. Mop. Did we get ice melting here? What happened? It didn't come from over here. I thought I got rid of all the ice from up there. I guess not. So the longer we leave this circulating, the better. But I don't want it to get too cold. It's at 162 at the moment, which isn't bad. It's not the most efficient it could be, but it's getting there. I'd like it to be as close to 200 degrees as possible. And we're cooling down the steam turbines anyway, so that's not an issue. And that's an extra... How much are we doing? 700 watts per generator. And this is not running, so it's not using too much power. Yeah, the load on this circuit is none at the moment. And why is that none? Because this is full. So this is also not really running. Can we mop? No, we can't get there. Wait, can we? No, it's 2 tiles away. Might be able to, oh, if I put a ladder here. We will be able to get there and mop that, hopefully, to get that normal liquid in there. I don't want normal liquid in there. Oh, did generate some ice. That wasn't enough. There's still a bit on the top. Could get rid of that. And then that might help. When are you erupting next? 0.4 cycles. We still haven't let everything go. That's good. That's a good sign. 150 is a good sign. What are we currently sitting at? Ooh, 155. It's close. But it will stack the heat. The heat will stack up. As long as we get this looping around. Come on, erupt. It's still at 155. Basically, I want so much aluminium in this room that it stores it in the conveyor loader. Okay. We're looking good. It's actually heated up all the aluminium together. That's good. Oh no, it lets some go. It lets some go. There we go. Oh, lovely. That's perfect. How are you... What does... When do you liquefy? 660 degrees. I mean, it's possible that we could reach that, but I don't know. Aluminium nightmares? Yeah, a little bit. But we are getting there. It's not holding any more in the conveyor. But it is still hot. It's still 170 degrees, which is actually... That's nice. And this should erupt in 1 cycle. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Hey, look at that. We got, just oxygen. Straight up oxygen here now. That's incredible. That's what we wanted. So we can get someone over to the other planet, which is what we wanted to achieve at the very beginning of this video. Well, video live stream. Jeez, I can say things. And we have another blueprint. Nah. We don't need a poke shot on. Oh, hey. Liquid. Someone brought the ice and it melted. Of course it did. Why wouldn't it have melted? My space program? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of on hold at the moment. we're leaving that here, but we're going to send a dupe to another planet. And we're going to load it up with food. So we're going to allow manual use. And this will be nutrient bars and pemmican. Yep, because we have some of that already. Oh, we need to dig all this out. And we have the power connected up to there, so that's all right. Can mop that too. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to mop. Cancel everything. Just mop. Yeah. Okay, so that's going to sit in here. It's quite cold here, so that should still be... minus 32 degrees. Yeah. We're still good. It's not a sterile environment, but it is minus 32 degrees. How much liquid have we got here? Ethanol. Yeah, we're going to need a pump here. We are going to need a pump. But I don't want it to be active all the time. I just want it to be active if it goes above 850. And the hydro sensor, which needs to be right next to it. Okay, then we have insulated pipe, which we can just go straight here and then through there. There's already a pipe there. Look at that. I can go to there. But we also need power. How much are you? Potential 720. That's fine. We can use this one. We can use this one. And this, if it's above 850. So I don't ever want it flowing over the edge. We just want it to continue to be here, and the spigots will poop it out, which is great. Oh, we still have water here. God, get rid of that. Oh, we have water over here too. Whoa. When did that happen? Why do you not have power? Oh, I didn't connect you? What? I swear I connected it. What the? That was weird. Nah. What are you gonna do? Alright, how's the temperature? 163 degrees in there. That's awesome. All the iron has gone out of here. 4 is too much. It needs to be 3. So this is 2 different systems of taming volcanoes. I don't know which one is better. Well, this one will definitely give you more of the resource per cycle. And it will help your generators run efficiently. But if it's too efficient, it will... you won't have any heat in your loop when this goes dormant. So that will be a problem. Is the heat going in there? Yeah, it's fine. But we're getting closer to the 180. So this was at 180, but just before. And this is going to erupt in 0.7 cycles. That's awesome. And we have another blueprint. A third one. You know what? I'm going to say, just because every other time it's been a drywall print, I'm going to say it's a drywall print. Okay. A masterful betrayal of gentle plant-tending critter. The grandiose grub grub. That's pretty cool. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Let's change you to the grandiose grub grub. That work? Yeah. Skill point earned by Varuna. Nice. Very cool. Ah, more water. Come on, guys. Stop putting in ice and letting it melt straight away. That's really annoying. Yeah, we're still running out of liquid in here. But we do have some other liquid there. Yeah, that's okay. We're okay. Looks like too much like a gold. I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, it does a little bit. You're right. You're right. A sus statue. How's the... Yeah, we've still got so much liquid here. And how much? Mercury, we've got something at 1067. Alright. Aluminium volcano erupting. 20 seconds. Should have put a laser here to get rid of that block. That would have been fun. Alright, there we go. 1.3 cycles. That's a lot more than the previous one. And this will just periodically let aluminium into the loop as soon as this is free. Let that one go. And it is 196 degrees in there. Which I'm forcing these to turn on if it's close to 200 degrees. The steam. Because I don't ever want it to reach 200 degrees. Well, I mean, I want it to reach 200 degrees, but it shouldn't go over because then the turbines start overheating. And they're quite warm as it is. But that's why we got the aqua tuner. Which will continue to run because it should never get above 200 degrees because that will start melting. No, 250 or something. I can't remember because it's made out of steel. Yeah, 200 and 275 I think it will be. Should be able to mop that now. Hopefully not transfer any normal liquid up in this pipe. No. It's good. Everything is separated. Other blueprints. Hey, plume squash seed. Sure. Why not? We got stacks of those. I think we should start now sending some dupes. Or at least one dupe over to the other planet before I finish up for today. Because that's what we want to do. And I've set it up nicely so they can just come in and then go straight into there. I should have replaced this with another one, but some chlorine is getting in there as well. Oh, but is this all oxygen now? Yes. we pretty much got rid of all the CO2. And it is just like oxygen sitting down here as well. Explore time? Alright. Who are we going to send? Sin, do you want to go? Does your dupe want to go? Whee! Sin is ready to go. Teleport. Bam. Oh, here we go. All right. We need to get down to here. For science! Exactly. We need to get down to here because we need to activate. We do have some food in here, which is nice. But we need to dig down and get some materials. Is that going to off-gas the mud? No. Right. We can build some ladders down here now. Let's build it down this way. Should be okay. And then I just want to get down into here. 2 should be alright. And then we're going to activate this. And we need a bed, a cot. I'll just sit here. Look at this. No, we can demolish that. Inspect. Can we inspect this? Ooh, we can. Can we inspect this? Yes, we can. I'm not going to defrost them just yet. Ah, you didn't build a bed in time. That's okay. Oh, look, we got a little planter section down here as well. Already set up for us. Haha, cool. You named this planet Steve. Bob was already taken. Oh, we got a kitchen over here too, and a micro musher. Look at that. Look at that. There we go. Oh, we can inspect this too. So this should send us some food. Yeah. And we're going to put that up here. So we're going to put in, yeah, nutrient bars and pemmican. Oh, yes, a toilet. Of course. Of course. I forgot to build a toilet. Yeah. I've just taken everything for granted so far. And that was my bad. There we go. We now have a toilet. It's not very hygienic because there's no sink, which is okay. We could eventually put it down here. You know what? Let's dig through to this area. I mean, why not? Oh, Sin, you don't have the skills to dig through. that. Interesting. Got on that one already. All right. And we have now access to that. You have oxygen, don't you? Oh, not enough down there. Oh, there's an ice biome. Ooh, we got magma. Magma already. Hopefully that is all enclosed. Yes, it looks like it is. Good. Try not to dig through there. It did sound a little bit sarcastic. You're right. Right. Okay, so we need to get up to this one so we can send stuff back. To there, but Sin is over here. Has a bed. He's going to the bathroom right now. And this new planetoid is going to get us different resources. So we do have a lot of sand up there too. That's actually really good. Now you're going to bed. Good. But you are already stressed. You're already extremely stressed. Because you are not in a bedroom. You don't have an outhouse or anything. But tomorrow we can dig this out and send you back. But I didn't... What's entombed? The rocket, that's okay. We need to be able to get you back out of here. You can reach through here, yes. But I kind of wanted you to get back up this way. It's fine. You'll come back into this environment. It's okay. When you attempt, can you explain again how I shut the materials out of the steam room to chill on my volcano? Yeah, sure, absolutely. So there's quite a few different things in here. I'll go through them one at a time. The cooling loop is the most important thing. So the cooling loop has polluted water going in to the aqua tuner, which has a thermal sensor in here, and I've set it, if it's anything above 20 degrees, it needs to go through the aqua tuner, which cools the water down. And that is in turn going through, and if you have a look at the liquid, it got radiant liquid pipes which are touching these metal tiles, which are made out of aluminium, right? And because we can have conveyor rails go through solid tiles, it's going to sit against these metal tiles, and when it touches, like this one here, if you have a look, for example, this conveyor, it's sitting at 25 degrees. If we follow it along a little bit, it's 27 degrees. It's heating up. Why is that heating up? Oh, because it's hot. Because other tiles went through there. Because these are hotter tiles, it's not cooling down fast enough. But yeah, so it cools down or heats up depending on the temperature of the tiles. I could set the loop to be cooler, and that will in turn cool this down quicker. But what I'm doing for the conveyor rail system is, so I'm starting off by having a steel conveyor loader. So it has to be made of steel, otherwise it will melt in this environment. The steel conveyor loader is pushing the aluminium onto my circuit. So it's pushing it out up here, and we're looping around. I'll stop so you can see so many movement, too much movement going on. So it's pushing it out via this bridge onto this loop, which is going around. And right here, I've got a conveyor rail thermal sensor. So it's detecting the temperature of the item that is currently sitting on the conveyor rail. So I've set it if it's below 150 degrees, what it does is it goes over to this conveyor shutoff. And because this is an automation, it's got automation sitting here, it will turn the conveyor rail on if it is cool enough, if the item is cool enough. So it detects it. It has to be right next to it, the one tile away, because it sits on that tile. Then that tile detects the temperature and activates the conveyor shutoff. So when the item moves from one to the other, the conveyor shutoff is still active, and then it pushes that out. If it detects the material is too hot, like above the 150 degrees, it doesn't let the shutoff work. So it disables the shutoff. So what you need then is another point for it to flow, because if you just leave it there, it will just, the loop won't work. So it needs to deflect, basically, the aluminium that's sitting on there. So it goes across and then down because it's shut off. And you need it to tell it to flow in a certain direction. So I have a bridge, and I had to put the bridge in anyway because I needed to jump over the conveyor loader. But you put a bridge in there so it flows back into the loop, and it will try and detect it again. So it will just keep going around and around in circles until it reaches below 150 degrees, and then it will get pushed back out. No worries at all, John. No worries at all. So that's how this system is working. Hey, Null, how's it going? Welcome to the stream, Null Vector. Thanks for being here. Or mitochondria. Whichever one you prefer. Yeah, so this is mostly it's around about 198 degrees, which is perfect for the steam turbines to activate and keeping the steam at a decent temperature. So by accident, I found the good temperature for this. I could set it to be a little bit higher, but that would allow... That's probably not going to be the best for this volcano, because it's going to be dormant in just under 12 cycles. So that's not going to be the best. You go by them all? Yeah, fair enough. He's still mitochondria, no choice. Well, yeah, you two can sort that out. That's fine. All right, I think Sin is getting very stressed. Yes. Oh, Sin's at 66%. We need to send Sin back. We need to go back to here. Yep. So Sin. Oh, we need to inspect that too. Cool. And Sin is assigned, and Sin is going to be teleported. There we go. And now Sin is back and completely stressed out, but should be okay. Oh, you are so mad. You're going to go straight to here, to the massage room, the very pretty massage room, and get de-stressed. Look at that. All right, everything is back to the way it should be. So this is now charging again. It's at 56%, and the other one is also charging. So it's only at 4%. So we don't want to let anyone there, but we could come back here and let this other dupe out. And we can also build a small teleporter here as well, a printing pod, sorry. And that way we can get materials coming through here as well. There's a couple of things we can do, but we can set up a whole nother colony over here. We need the materials from here in order to get better better stuff back on the main planetoid, my ice planet. Mainly we need iridium, but I don't think we're going to get iridium showers here. So that could be a problem. But we'll see how it goes. But that is going to be it for me today. We've accomplished quite a bit. We've done a fair bit. Which is not bad. You know what? I'm sick of dupes running through this liquid. I'm just going to lock this. I'll have to go around, but I don't care. Is there another planetoid in range of the rocket? Not for the rockets that I have at the moment. No. We need to discover more. And it only has 3 tiles, the maximum, for the CO2 rocket that I built. We need to get better technology in order to build the other ones. We can send Sin back into space to get more data banks. That's going to be a thing that we will do. But for the moment, we'll just have to leave it as is, I think. I love the efficiency of this. This is working really well. See, when it's available, it goes boop and sends it in. Nice. Is that heating up that tile too much? No, that tile's fine. And then we have more usable aluminium. So we got a lot of aluminium in here, which is great because that's the perfect conductor for radiant piping, either radiant liquid pipes, metal tiles, or other radiant gas pipes. So yes. Yeah, main menu, save and quits. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed it. Again, thank you for the subscribes. I can talk. Thank you for the subs. Who was that? We had... Where were they? I thought I got the notification. Yes, I did. Lazy Eyes. So thank you for subscribing. And also Jaws as well. Thank you so much for subscribing with that on my channel. So I'm trying to get 5K before my birthday, and that is really helping me to get there. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. So I'm going to be live again in a couple of days' time, which will come back to this planetoid, and we will try and build up the other colony, which is going to be really nice. Is anybody else streaming at the moment that we can raid? Let's have a look. No, none of my friends are actually currently streaming. Okay, that's all right. No worries at all. And yeah, so I'm just going to end the stream today. Thank you guys again. I will catch you then. Bye. That's so far behind.